Oh man, here it is. All right, I'm live. I should be ready to go. My microphone and make sure that the properties are. Yes, it is. Broadcaster. Very nice. Let's try to wait for some people to get in here. This is the Sega Dreamcast, obviously. We're gonna push this Phillips number 2 out of here. Okay. Let me change my settings so I can see what's going on. We got 2 people in here. What's going on, everybody? I am here. Going to install the GDEMU drive in my HDMI modded Sega Dreamcast. Of course, Windows 11 and OBS have to be crazy today. Okay, I got it. I'm good to go. All right, so this Dreamcast has the HDMI mod, the DC HDMI from back in the day. It's installed on here. So I want to take the disk drive out. Now, we've tried this before. I'm going to try it again. I got a brand new GDEMU version 5.20. There you go, Stevie Mac. Stevie Mac's in the chat room. How you doing, Stevie? So I'm going to take this apart, get in here. Now, I rebought that. So I don't know if you remember, but I did an unboxing of a power supply back in October. And I ended up sending that back because it made the whole system hot. And I think it made it hot because the GD-ROM drive, the disk drive here, it sucks up more power. So that might have made everything more hot. Now, the GDEMU that I bought doesn't take up as much power. And they recommend that you swap out the power supply for this. So I am going to do that. I'm going to swap the power supply again because I sent that other one back because of that issue. And I'm going to put in the GDEMU with the SD card. We're going to try to run some games. I'm going to show you gameplay. I have everything set up here with OBS and everything. So we should be able to connect this and switch over to gameplay. And I might even run through Resident Evil 2 just to see how hot this gets. If it doesn't get as hot, then we're good to go. But I'm going to keep it the way it is. If not, I'm going to put everything back and I'm going to send all that crap back. Let's do it. We're going to take this apart right now. Okay. Might need the smaller one. Yeah, I might need the smaller bit. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. That's why. Okay. Didn't realize there were 3 number 2 bits. I grabbed the third one by accident. Now I got one more bit, but I think this will work. Got 3 screws, this one. Try again. If not, I use a smaller. Yeah, I don't know why this one. There you go. This one doesn't want to come out. I don't know why. All right, I got it. Anthony, what's going on? All right, there you go. All right, so we're going to take this out. I'm going to take this out because I have the other one at work, which needs a disk drive. So I might, if everything works out, I'll give away this disk drive so I can sell that other machine. So we're going to swap out the power supply again, and we're going to swap the disk drive out. So let's just do it and get it over with. These are the case screws. One went flying somewhere, which is beautiful. I have to look for it. That's it. But it's not it. All right, well, I'll find it. All right, I got the 2 screws for the power. Unplug this. We don't need this. Excuse me. And then there are, I think, 3 screws here. Of course, this screw is stuck under here. I need this fan replacement. I got it. Okay. Richard, what's going on? Thanks for the comments anytime. Thanks for coming back to YouTube, buddy. Okay. Gives me something else to watch. All right, good. So here we go. Everything is done here. You got the Knoxville fan mod. We already did that years ago. I got the coin cell battery mod done here. So this isn't too bad. All right, so we're going to put in the GDEMU. I'm going to put in the power. Power supply kit. I should do that after, I guess, right? Give me more time for the GDEMU. Well, give me more room, I mean, not more time. Yeah, isn't that weird? I've always noticed that. I was like, why is Kenneth's closed, George Washington? So here's the kit. Get this. I might need that top for later. There's the instructions. I'm going to turn the air conditioner off. I don't even know if you guys can hear that, but here's your button, your Dreamcast button. Here's this mount. So this button's going to go in like this. I'm going to hit that button. There's a ton of screws in this bag. Put these over here. Venge, what's going on? Here's your SD adapter. Your extender, I should say. And here's the GDEMU version 5.20. It's supposed to be 5.20b, but whatever. 5.20. I know the lighting sucks, but what can I do? I'm not at work. I'm home. You have your heat sinks, which are... These are not apparently compatible with this because you have to put this down here. There's no real way that these can go down. So a lot of people just don't put these on. So we're not going to put it on. I'll see. Here's the GDEMU. You plug it in like this. And you put your SD card here. And that's it. Now we're going to use an extender. So we're going to route the SD card. Plug the extender in here and route the SD card to come up over here so we can plug these in. So there's a bracket here on how to install this. I got to read the instructions because I never got one with the mounting kit. So, well, let me see what this says. I'm thinking of making a video with the zombies that are killing the guy. Early version that came from the original planned for a guy on the floor with a regular. What are you talking about? The guy? Who's the guy? Okay, so here's the M25 bracket with M25 screws. Use the M2 5mm screws. Well, that's great because how the hell am I supposed to know that? You just gave me a bag of screws with no names or anything. All right, so this is saying turn this over like this. The lights, can't even see anything because of all the damn lights. Okay. Here's the, it's saying to plug in the extender. Here's your extender. It's hard to see because these lights are on. These instructions are not that good. Okay, so this way. So screw in the extender, and it goes in like this. Okay, so it goes in like this, and the screws are gonna stop this from pulling up. Okay. I don't know why they gave 2 slots. I guess one to hold an SD card. Okay. Well, let's look in the bag for these screws. I have to go based on the pictures of the screws. I thought you were talking about a video on Resident Evil. Yeah, no, you are. You're right. It's exactly what we're talking about. Sorry, that threw me off a little bit. I was like, wait, what's he talking about? Yeah, I've always noticed that, but I was like, why was that originally not meant to be Kenneth? These are the tiniest. This is the tiniest screw in the world. Check it out. This stupid thing. He's got the long sock. Yeah, I know. And he's got like weird pant, like George Washington style pants on. Like, what's going on with that? Then it cuts back to like some army guy. I'm trying to get this out of. Gotta get this out of here, and it just won't come out. Who made these stupid tools? Pro Torque. Well, you guys suck. Captain Catch, what's going on, man? He said, good morning. Well, it's good night over here. Well, technically, it is the morning. But I think for you, it's earlier than it is for us. Oh my God. I'll never buy this. I'll never buy from this company ever again. Okay. All right. Okay. There's one that barely stops it from opening, but whatever. I can't see anything. That's it. So this is in. Now we have to put the bracket on, which is telling me this doesn't even make any sense. It's saying to put it like this, but then when you flip it over, it's going to be the opposite direction. Okay, I guess so. Let's check this out before I do anything. Okay, I get it. Well, this is how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go like this, and then like this. Which is why those heat sinks won't fit. Which, it's like, why did they even give you these? And why didn't they, like, you could just cut this part. Like, why didn't they just cut that? You don't have to look at it. Because if you cut this area right here, you'll have room for those heat sinks. So we're not going to put the heat sinks on, but if it overheats, we will have to go back in there and put it in. Okay, so for this, I need 2 of the M3 screws. I'm sorry, M3 screws. I need 5 of them, it says. That's weird. Okay. Have you, the Resident Showcase is the 15th. Yes, I know. I'm going to be checking that out. I might live stream that. I don't know. Depends on how interested I am in that. Well, that's not going in. Let me see what this says. Oh, because that's not an M5 socket. Got it. Okay. Just these two on the top are. you go. That's in. So this bracket's going to go in like this, I assume. Because it does line up here. Yeah. Winds up, that plugs right in there, and then you got that all. Okay. But before we do that, it says that we have to screw this part in. Obviously, put this card extender in, and then screw these sides here. 15, and then the other side. And 5 M317. That's it. I'm not going to screw that side. That's weird. Oh, I guess because it's plugged in. Okay. Well, let's try this here. So, you know, I got to screw in the sides of this thing. Okay, so we're going to put this sucker in right here. Okay. Milkman, what's going on, buddy? It is very easy to mod if you know what you're doing. Crap. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. That's not going to work. I have to line the holes up. Yeah, this design is not that good. This card sticks out so much that it hits the card reader. This is almost impossible. Yeah, this is a flawed design. It's too big. Because if you take this out, it just slides right in there, you see? And it's lined up, and then you can screw the holes in. So I don't know what they were thinking with that. You see, there's not enough clearance for that card. Yeah, it just hits. This is just a piece of crap design because... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so it fits, but you have to like pull this up over here. That would probably be the best way. Tuck that in there. Yeah, but you see how crazy that is? And the holes seem to line up. crappy. To be angled in a certain way here. Okay. Well, let me just do this. So those are in. I love the design of the Dreamcast. Yeah, me too, man. It's awesome. I see the world's most powerful console. Yeah, you do. The PS5 Pro is right here with the custom blue plates. The Switch 2 is right here. Series X is right here. Try to do this on camera for you if you guys can even see it. Well, it's in. So there you go. Not too fond of this design, but once you figure out how to do all that. So there, you've seen it live. Stick the card in here, wrap this up, and then the access, put it behind here. And that's it. You should be able to plug this sucker in. And from this, it's saying I just need to screw in one more screw over here on the top. You guys can't see because of the stupid camera right here. And then the long screw goes in this way. So again, this has a connector right here. We're going to plug that right into here. Plug that right into that connector. And we're going to screw these two in. That's it. We're done installing this. I don't know why it came with standoffs. I don't know why it came with all this heatsink stuff. You can technically put the heatsink on this. That looks kind of weird. Would the lid even close with that thing? Yeah, this bulges out a little bit, but that's fine. You know what, man? We fucked up because I forgot to put the damn button in. Wow. I gotta take this apart again. The whole point of that is to have the button. Man, oh man. Can't. Oh, so Milkman, we're all going to Raw on the 30th of March. We bought the tickets already. Me, Anthony, Nick, Ludwin, my wife, and some family members. So we'll be at the Garden on March 30th. I had to do this all over again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, great. Well, mistakes live on camera. Which is fine. That's why we do this live. That's why I get it done live. Okay, so there's a screw up. You can see what's going on. Okay. Okay, well, here we go again. It's the 30th of March. They'll be at the Garden. So I got the tickets. The pre-sale was today. My wife called me frantically and was like, "The tickets are on sale. Do you want to go?" I was like, "All right, let's go." So we contacted everybody. Jeff and Fred couldn't go this time. So I said, "All right, what about Nick and Anthony? Do they want to go?" So we asked them before we bought the tickets. And they were like, "We're down." So I said, "Okay." So we're going to do that. We did it last year. We're going to do it again this year. The tickets are $100,000, but you know what? I'm not going 3 times a year anymore. I'm going once a year, so that's good. It's nice to get out of the house, too. Okay, everything's in. The button's in. I just have to screw this in. This long screw is the screw that they're telling me. And then one of these screws goes back here. That's not going anywhere. We have our clicky button, which rotates. I like that. Okay. So we can't technically put this heatsink over here. Again, I don't know why they didn't make cutouts on here. You could just literally get a Dremel and cut this. And then have the heatsink under there. I don't know why they did that. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll leave these off. And you have standoffs for what? I don't know why they gave these to you. Because the GDEMU comes with standoffs if you don't get the bracket. But if they're giving you the kit, I don't understand. And they gave me extra screws here, which I'm not upset about, but it's just like, it's kind of confusing. Unless they figure you lose a screw, I don't know. That's it. Here's the bracket. Again, I don't know why they give you 2 slots here. One to hold an extra card, I guess. There's our SD card, so that's in. All right, well, that's done. So let's do the power next. All in all, I give this kit, once you figure out how to do this kit's not that bad. But again, I would suggest maybe get a Dremel this to put these heat sinks on. But we're gonna test it. I'm gonna play RE2 on here in this stream. I'm gonna try to play the whole game. When I'm done with this, we're gonna test everything. Make sure everything runs properly. Everything runs cool. And if it does, then I can sell my disk drive. Here we go. I've already unboxed this thing. I sent it back. And here it is again. They're saying for the GDEMU, the original power supply is not good for the whole system. The GDEMU's in there. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And this, I've done this on camera before, but it's simple. That's your new power supply. So we're going to take this. I'm going to flip this around right here. You have to pull down on the prongs with this. A bit of a pain. There you go. You slide it right in, you'll hear a click like that. That's it. We're done. Plug it in here. Like that. Don't hurt yourself. I almost did. That's it. You're done. You have the GDEMU. You got the USB-C power. That's it. So this is going to regulate voltage for this better than the actual power supply. The big problem is one of these rails, 5-volt rail or whatever, one of these you have to take off the board, desolder it and all that. And some people say it still doesn't work right. So they say just to go ahead. And if you do this mod, to do this mod as well. So we're going to try it. That's it. We're going to put the case back on, turn it on, do all we have to do here. That's it. Beautiful. All right. Now I'm not going to screw the case back on because we have to test the machine. So I'm going to plug it in through HDMI and I'm going to flip over. We're going to play games right now. Put all these extra screws and everything in here. Heat sinks. If this works out, I'll recommend this. I already put our games on the SD card. There's not many on there. And by the way, there are some homebrew games on here like Doom 64, Star Fox 64. Yeah, it's very cool what you could do with the Dreamcast homebrew for many years. Okay, I'm going to plug in the modem. We don't need it plugged in, but I want to see how it regulates all the power. Plug in our wireless controller. Here's the wireless controller that I use. This is the Retrobit Fighters controller. It's wireless. I have this in gray or / white. It matches this. And I have this clear blue one. The black one I wasn't able to get. It was only sold at Stone Age Gamer and it was limited release. I would love to get this in black for the Sega Sports Dreamcast I have. But we're going to use this. And this is a beautiful controller. It's about 50, 60 bucks on Amazon. I would totally get one of these if I were you. So I'm going to plug in the HDMI. I'm going to plug in our USB-C for power. Let me turn this sucker on. Well, there it is, right? Unfortunately, it's super far in the future from this date. Oh my god, the years are just going by. It's 131. Venom Dave, what's going on? It's 132 now. Okay. We should boot right into the GDEMU menu or GD menu, and there you go. There's our games. Now, I bought this version of the GDEMU because Code Veronica and Skies of Arcadia have an issue with the old GDEMU, which I do have. The issue is that for Code Veronica, the game will randomly reset on you and go back to the menu. And like when you're like an hour in, it'll do that. I think it did that to me on stream once. Let me feel. This is getting hot. No, it's not getting hot at all. That's crazy. Yeah, I might have to keep it like this. But yeah, I'm gonna go through Resident Evil 2 right now. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Hopefully there's no issues or anything, but yeah, but Code Veronica had issues. So these are crappy. This is crappy artwork. Should I try Doom 64 real quick? I think I'm gonna try Doom 64. And Vice City's on here. GTA 3. I already played GTA 3 on stream for you guys. Somebody ported it. It is a technical marvel. A legit technical marvel. I'm gonna throw all this crap out. So I can throw it out when I'm done with the video. Old power supply. Here's the GD-ROM. Yeah, this is ice cold. Okay, well, I'm going to play the game and we're going to see what's going to happen. Okay. I need to turn my TV on. Oh, man, I forgot to hit that dual stream thing again. Did I? Yeah, I forgot to hit it. I'll get used to it. It's going to take me a while, but I'll get used to it. All right, I'm going to play RE2. Because I want to see how the heat's going to go. Okay, I'll leave these over here. That's the old plug. All right, got all these tools off my desk. Oh, it's my TV. Put the volume down because the volume's going to come out of the. All right, well, we'll try this out. I'm going to flip over. Let's try Doom 64 really quick, and then I'll jump into RE2. I've been wondering for months how this runs on here. Hey, it looks good. Oh, wow. This runs perfect on the Dreamcast. This is not a Dreamcast game. This was a port. Plays beautifully on here. Yeah, well, this is a port of Doom 64 on the Dreamcast. As you can tell, it runs beautifully. Full 60 FPS. I keep hitting the wrong button. man, not bad. This Dreamcast is as cool as ice, man. That's crazy. So the GD-ROM unit really did pull a lot of electricity, because when I played with this adapter, this USB-C adapter, it got really hot. The bottom of the machine got really hot. Oops. All right, let's play Resident Evil 2. Let's talk Resident Evil 2. And again, I bought this version of the GDEMU because Code Veronica and Skies of Arcadia had issues. So yeah, I don't know. You ever played a game called Headhunter? Yeah, I did. I tried it for a little bit. Again, we're running everything off the SD card. This controller does have vibration built in, so you don't need a jump pack or anything.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh yeah, they had great intros. Go over this, it's too loud. We're about to go back to Raccoon City in a little over a month. Again. There he is. Never did play the Dreamcast ports of 2 and 3. You really? For real? Well, they're the old PC ports.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
Oh man,
By
it's
the
still
time
cold.
I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. And again, we're running on USB-C for power. Right on my PS1 and GameCube. Well, the GameCube is actually the PS1 Dual Shock Director's Cut. Yeah, right? Someone should mod that in Leon's campaign. Leon comes in, the guy goes, sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them. No. Like I said, like we talked about for years. It's a good, decent game for what it is, but I don't think it should have been Resident Evil. Should have been its own game. Yeah, I know, for real. Ethan was such a generic character. Yeah, it's so dumb. "17 shots."
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but It looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
You're Vincent on Mark.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Just go.
fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
My friend, Leon Kennedy. Okay, come right back. I gotta turn this light off because it's blinding me. Oh boy. Hey. I didn't even know RE4 was playable on an iPhone. Oh yeah, a long time ago. I had it on my iPhone 3GS. RE4 on Zebo. If I see what a Zebo is, I might remember it. Or Zebu. Well, they also have the original RE4, which came out on the iPhone 3GS 100 years ago. It runs at like 10 frames a second. And you can only have like one enemy on the screen at once. Pretty bad game. This chair is already making me pass out. That's crazy. It's hard for me with these buttons because I'm used to the old buttons. Bryant, what's going on, buddy? Oh, no Magnum? RE4 on PS2, it's how I first played it. Nice. Oh yeah, I picked it up on GameCube the day it came out.
Leon!
That game's gonna be what, 21?
It's good to see you're still
Next week,
among the
2 weeks.
living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
I'm good. Bed finished watching Back to the Future. Phil is a
There's no
butthead.
reason
Oh
for
yeah,
us to stay
it's a
any
great
longer
movie.
than
It's
necessary.
you know, I consider all
Clean up,
3 of the
before any
movies
survivors
just one movie
Get out of here.
because it's really how it was meant.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio.
Oh, there you go. The
Take it.
trilogy. Yeah, it's the same thing.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Yeah, the bottom is warm, but it's not like burning. Say it's like lukewarm. And that could be just the GDM. I'm sorry, the GDM. That could be the HDMI shit. You think it's RE4's anniversary today, actually? Could be. I can't remember. Does somebody want to Google that? I still have my copy downstairs. I bought it at my job at Best Buy. I was off that day and I called the guy because I don't think you guys understand. Some of you do, but not all of you. The store would get like 3 or 4 copies of a game back in the day. And that would be it. And they would all go on the shelf. So I called the guy and I was like, hey, it's me. Can you put that game aside? And he was like, okay. I got there. He had it. Went and I paid for it. I still have it downstairs. I cannot believe Disney didn't want that movie. Yet they had. Yet they do raunchy stuff all the time. And Who Framed Roger? Oh yeah, Roger Rabbit's so fucked up. But it's a classic. The patty cake stuff is such bullshit. It's like, you know what they were doing. You know what the innuendo they were implying. You know exactly what they were doing. Oh yeah, it sure is. They turned 21 2 days ago. Really? On the 11th? I always thought it was like the 23rd or something. Oh, why do I keep this gun? Jessica Rabbit passes Zeta? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, where's my 3D around my key, Richard? Can't rotate the damn key. No 3D in the sequels, yeah, I know. What I don't understand is he's picking the key up anyway. Does he not look at what it is, the shape of it when he picks it up? Does he have to stick the key in front of his fucking face? Oh, it's a spade key. He has to set the key. He has to eat the key and spit it out. Sure it does. Help me. How do you know you don't need the key anymore? Did you go in all 50 of the fucking rooms in the building? What's wrong with this guy? GOG version takes keys away in RA1. What do you mean it takes the keys away? Oh, now Leon's gonna look at all the plugs before he sticks them up his ass. Let's get rid of this stupid crank. There's no sword key in the GOG version and Jill's. Is there? I don't think there's a sword key for her in the regular standard version. Unless you're talking about the remake. The remake, she gets a sword key. Because in PS1, instead of the sword key, she has a lockpick. And Chris only gets a sword. Yeah. In the original, yeah. Here's the lockpick. Yeah, you're misremembering because, and that's okay because how the hell are we supposed to keep track of all this shit? I totally forgot in Remake, which I beat like a year ago. I totally forgot that Chris needed these small keys, or they're called old keys now. Yeah, she gets a sword key in the Remake. But not in the original. She never gets a sword key. She gets a lockpick instead. Yeah, that's alright. Hey man, I played the Remake like a year ago and I totally fucking don't know what I'm doing. When you don't play for a while, like, your memory throws you off. Yeah, I mean, the bottom is like lukewarm. It's not like burning hot or anything of this machine, but it's just the back where all the stuff is. Backtracking in Zero is the worst. I'm surprised someone hasn't tried to port RE1 into the Dreamcast. I mean, if you use Bleemcast, you can play RE1 on here. They make a hacked version of Bleemcast that plays everything. But I think there might be an issue with it. I'm not sure if there is or not. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Zero. Well, here comes the milkman. He's gonna get all mad now that we said that. There he is, see? Code Veronica has the worst back. Yeah, I agree, man. I didn't finish Zero. It probably does have the worst, but before I beat Zero at some point in my life, I'm gonna go Code Veronica with the worst backtracking. Because you gotta go through a lot just to go back to a certain place to get something. Dizzy Delta, what's up, man? A cool Xbox, this thing. This is what influenced the Xbox. Zero forces you to lose. Items. It's hard for me to read because the chat is so fucking small on this monitor. Zero forces you to toss items on the floor. You get less inventory. And some items take 2 spaces, like the damn hook shot. Yeah, Code Veronica can soft lock you. Yeah, Code Veronica's annoying. You know, I agree they should remake Code Veronica, but not right now. These geeks just want Code Veronica remade so they can feel special. They just want to dance naked to the save room music. The remake. They want a remake of that song, so they want to. That's why they want the remake. They don't care about the game. They just want the save theme song so they can dance around the house naked. No, 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 no. They want to shake their cheeks to that part. No, 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 no. I'm telling you. These guys are crazy. They're like the Mortal Kombat fans. They're crazy. Shadow Christ remake. Yeah, we need that. Capcom can have the next 15 fucking years lined up just in remakes. And I don't know what they're doing. Looks fantastic on the C5. Ooh, 2 for 1. Two for 1. It's like mine for Mega Man. I may never stop replaying. Dude, I just like all the old games. Like, you'll see me play this, Mortal Kombat, Power Rangers. Like, you'll see me play all that stuff because those are my favorite games. But yeah, I mean, RE, Resident Evil is good because it's a fun game. You can monetize the goddamn videos with it. And it brings people to the chat, you know? People come to the chat room, they talk to each other. We engage, you know what I mean? It's great. I don't mind playing it. I gotta finish playing, I still have the PC on from yesterday of RE1 Remake with Chris. Because I couldn't save it because I don't have any save slots. The computer's still on right now. Alright, yeah, I don't mind. Jumping Flash? Hell yeah. I could play that on here. Oh, the new PC is fine. I'm on it right now, by the way. I'm streaming from it. Now, guess what, Captain Catch? My other 32 gig kit came today in the mail of RAM. So when I install it, I have 64 gigs of RAM, baby. And yeah, I paid out the ass for it, but here I am. I don't have to buy anything else for the whole rest of the year at this point. I'm good to go. So when my wife goes on a cruise in a couple weeks, Frank and I are going to go to Micro Center, or maybe I'll order the parts. I don't know. But we're going to get a new PC case for my old computer. I'm looking at the height cases, and we're going to just do a live stream. We're going to transfer my old PC into a new case. I love Coaster Works. What the hell? Oh, Coaster Works for a Dreamcast. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I thought you were talking about like a restaurant or something. RAM is appreciating value. Well, I don't know if you were in here, Venge, but Carlo was in here the other morning and said that some Russian hacker guy, he was able to take DDR4 RAM, the chips. He was able to desolder the chips from the board, put it on a DDR5 RAM board that he created, and it worked fine. So, with custom firmware, he was able to make it DDR5 RAM. So I don't know what the hell's happening, man. The fact that we have to do all this shit, but oh, okay. That's the key I need for the room with Marvin. I'm going to a cat birthday party. My breeder is having a birthday party, I think for her cats or something. I think there's newborns that were born. I think she's trying to get me to buy another Sphinx, and it's like, dude, I don't know if I can have another cat. Like, it's crazy. They're beautiful cats, but I think I got enough for right now. Unless I get a cap for Dreadpool. I don't know. Maybe I'll surprise. He's not in the chat. Maybe I'll surprise Dreadpool with a nice little hairless cat. Raymond's gonna report on my entire PC. Well, it's funny you say that because it's true. I was selling Threadripper. I was trying to get 850 for it, but DDR5 RAM is more than that. That computer has DDR4, god damn it. Dude, if that shit had DDR5 RAM, I would have been good. I could have just sold the RAM and then junked the computer. Oh, it's got DDR4. Oh shit. You blew my fucking head off, Chris, you piece of shit. Imagine if Zombie Marvin pulled his shotgun out and blew Leon's head off. That would be fucking funny. So the other computer, you know, I made a mistake on, and I shouted to Richard for that, by the way, for correcting me. When I built that i9 in 2020, I used the H20 Evo or whatever the fuck. The cooler. I used a cooler that you use in an i7 or an i5. I didn't use a cooler that was proper for that chip. And when I played Dead Space, my whole case felt like it was gonna melt. And I always wondered why. And then Richard, when he was building his computer, he was like, here's the heatsink I'm going with. And I'm like, why do you need that? He goes, because I researched it. And I was like, oh. And then I researched it. And I was like, holy shit, he's right. I had no idea. And I'm the one that builds computers. So I got the Noxua. Anthony actually bought it for his build. But because he bought it... he bought it when the newer... He bought it before the newer CPUs came out. Anthony bought the Noxua cooler like 3 years ago, okay? And I'm sure it works fine on the newer chips. But I didn't want to take a chance. So we got the, what the fuck is that thing called? The Dark Rock? Or whatever it was called. The one I just used in my build. We got Anthony that one. I bought him that one, and I said, just give me the other one. And he said, okay. So I have it brand new downstairs in Noxua. So we're going to put that Noxua in that Core i9 11th gen. And the case is nice. I got a blue case with it, but I think I should just get a new case, put it in there, and it looks brand new. I remember that. Air cooler I got. It was one of the better ones at the time. Yeah, I mean, it still is for, People still use it for some of the newer chips, so. It's a hell of a fucking cooler, I'll tell you that. I have it in Star Build and it runs fine. That computer is beautiful. And that's a 13th gen, so. But yeah, I'll put it in, when I disassemble that computer, I'll put the new cooler in. And we'll do it on the air. This way we'll go live with that. Because I won't have anything really to do. My wife will be away, so. If Frank has to stay with me till 8 o'clock in the morning, that's what he's going to have to do. I went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Gotta go in the garage. And meet Aga. Ada, wait! Ada, why didn't you wait for me? I am your boyfriend. You're not my boyfriend. I'm declaring myself your boyfriend. So now you have to like me. Oh, Dreadpool, would you like a little cuddly cat? Real busy, I went here earlier. Yeah, I rewatched Noof's, I didn't even know Noof was live before. Or I would have jumped in the chat. But yeah, I rewatched his thing. And he was like, Dreadpool's here. Shout out to Noof Nukem. He's got a new show. He's returning to Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Eastern, where he will talk about everything gaming for 1 hour. Can't wait for the show. I'm going to have to wake up early now to listen to it. I used to watch Good Morning Xbox in the morning, but the thing was, I started going back to work. So I just slept. Because I go to work at 2 o'clock on Sundays. But now that Noof is going on, man, I don't know. I might have to wake up early now. At least it's not before 9. Oh, yeah, shout out to Noof. I shared it. I like Noof. He's awesome. We're going to be playing VR, I think, on Saturday.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
That mini golf game, man, that's awesome. We had a great time. Peter from Original Next Level
And
Gaming,
what are you doing
he
here?
played with us on the VR. It was nice.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
Noof is a good
I
guy.
heard he was locked up in the cell block.
Well, we know
along
you
with
live
a
next to him.
car barring the entrance.
Dreadpool, I'm going to a
I've been trying
cat
find
party
another
tomorrow.
way inside.
A cat birthday party. I think the breeder wants me to get another cat. I think I'll get another one and save it
If
for
we
you.
work together, we can move this thing.
You want a little cuddly
It may
hairless
have
cat,
hit
don't you? Dreadpool wants a little cuddly cat. no. Oh. Uh-oh. You can take it with you
Ada, wait!
on drives. Not Sphinx cats. They want to know, they basically want to know how to drive the car. If you take them. Sphinx cats, they are like children. I'm not even kidding. They follow you. They look at everything you do. They get involved in what you're doing. Like, they are on you. Whereas a regular cat doesn't care what you do. They just go to sleep all day.
Let me guess.
These cats,
You must be Ben, right? Get up now.
they literally just hang out with you. Like,
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials
Sphinx
that you knew
cats are very unique. I've grown up with
what's been
cats and
going on,
dogs my
didn't
whole
you?
life.
What did you tell them?
And I will tell you, I've never raised
Who the
cats like
heck are
this. These cats are,
I'm trying to find my
they're on a
boyfriend.
different level. They're
His
like the
name's
dogs
John.
of cats, these
He's working
cats.
for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly
All right,
disappeared
Captain
6
Catch, take
months
care,
ago.
buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good
I've
day.
heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did,
Why would I
want
tell
to tell
you?
you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the
This
only
is the
things
guy that
crawling
reads
around
the
out
intro.
there.
You know that, right? This is the same voice actor. The T virus outbreak.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
They are unique.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey,
My one
I'm
cat,
not
she
going
follows me
anywhere.
everywhere. I
I'm
sit
the only
down.
cop
She
left
wants to
alive
be
in
with
this
me. She meows at me. She fucking talks to me.
Look, if you want to live,
She's a great
then
cat.
you're gonna have to leave with me.
But
Every
do you
man.
even know how to get out of the city?
Can Hungry Man
There's
come
a
in
kennel
here?
in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Hungry Man. TV dinners.
All right, I'm going.
It was very nice of Noof to say hello to Harold today. The GDEMU seems fine, man. Maybe I'll play Code Veronica next. Up until when Steve's dad gets killed. That's when the Dreamcast fucking reset on me on the old GDEMU, which is why I like it's downstairs in the basement. Like I don't even fucking touch it. Now apparently you could download a patch version of that game to work with that GDEMU. I didn't know that until like yesterday. So maybe if I sell a Dreamcast with that thing in it, I'll just let the person know, hey, you got to get the patch version of RE Code Veronica. Is every man RWK? No. RWK is RWK. Don't worry about every man. Unless he says something mean to you, don't worry about it. might as well get the other ones. I don't need this small key shit. Yeah, unless he says curse words to you, don't worry about him. Hey, don't wait. Man, I'm running through this game really quick. And I fell asleep like 5 times already. Let's just say I like to review things at night. There you go.
Ada?
At 3 o'clock in the
I don't think
fucking
I've
morning.
introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I gotta make a movie, like a horror movie called like 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's just about like horror people banging on fucking people's
Think we
doors
get
and
upstairs
windows and
through
shit.
this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Like games. I don't know. Do you like games? I don't know. Venom. I'm ready for Resident Evil, baby. I already bought it. I have to go to GameStop and get the digital code for the Switch version. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Supposed to go do the water puzzle. I'll be back. Every man. He's a hungry man. He's a crazy man. He's an everyman. So we're going to WWE Raw on March 30th. I bought tickets. So me, Frank, Piggles, some family members, Ludwin, and Nick and Anthony are going. The Everyman. The Everyman is a highly acclaimed horror film from Wes Craven. Critics are raving about this film. The Everyman, rated R, starts Friday at theaters everywhere. He's an everyman. We're looking for a man. You mean the everyman? There's so many fun ways you could say that.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ain't no wait.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach
I like how the
ventilation
cops
hole.
took the building
I'm gonna
over and they
find
didn't
another
change
way
any of the
around.
fucking
I'll catch up
locks.
with you later.
They still have the keys from the museum or whatever.
What? Ada, wait!
It's the first thing the cops do is change the locks. All right, go in the basement, light that thing on fire. He's just a typical everyman. Get everything from him. Now he's out for revenge. Please don't. Blast his shotgun. The everyman. There you go. Please don't. The everyman. The rated R guy. It's too bad he passed away. He could have read that great. The everyman. He's out for revenge. He is the everyman. The kids of Elm Street don't know yet, but the everyman is coming to get them. Wonder what Raccoon City Classic Audio Pack is in it. Is an RE9. It's probably Claire, like, taking a dump or something. She recorded it. Fucking knows. Probably Victor Gideon fucking saying, oh, the G virus has taken over or whatever. Who the fuck knows? Probably something dumb. You're gonna find out that this guy had a bunker in the RPD or something that nobody knew about, and that's how he survived the whole fucking thing. And because they're saying apparently this guy is the reason why the whole mansion incident happened and everything. Like, this guy is the key that was never discussed for 30 fucking years. You need a Wendy's gift card to get in here. Gideon was in the lab. Photo in RE9 all along. Yeah, right. I don't need any of that. I'll take the gun. Ah, fuck it, just take it. Who cares? I'm not doing another scenario. I can't save. I don't care about Claire. I gotta get the Magnum upstairs. That's the gun I really want. There it is. It's my gun. I love the sound this thing makes. In RE3, it just sounds like shit. You know what? What if Gideon is really John? Remember John and Ada? What if he just pretended like he died and he didn't? What if that's really... Because if Leon's in it, Ada's gotta be in it, right? And if Ada runs into fucking Gideon, she'll recognize him as John. Right? What if that's the twist? What if I just spoiled the game for everyone right now? You asshole! You ruined game for everyone. What if his name is John Gideon? We don't know his last name, do we? John? Maybe that's who the fuck he is. You laugh, but it could be. Maybe they connected it that way. Let's get this and get out of here. Man, Ada just need to bang already. Yeah, but she doesn't want to be with him. He's a simp. Well, the OG Leon was a simp, not the fucking remake Leon. John Mole Gideon. Hey, doesn't Gideon have a mole on his face? What if he sees Ada and goes, "Oh, you cheated on me with Leon," and he turns into a huge monster and he wants to kill Ada? That'd be some crazy stuff right there, right? Alright, I guess we're going into the sewers now. Got that thing. Okay. Good to go. Remake Leon is about intensity, intelligence, integrity. Is this the Kurt Angle thing? The little Kurt Angle gimmick? Is there anything I'm missing? I think I'm good to go. So let's get out of here. Oh, I'm missing a plug. I'm missing a plug. Oh no, the plug is upstairs, dog. Yeah, the 3 eyes. Dude, that was 100 fucking years ago. You remember that? So do I. But still. That was when he debuted. They better have a good Raw when I go, because those tickets were expensive. I remember when the tickets were like $30 or $50. Like, we never used to pay that much money to go. Now forget it. Oh, whatever. It'll be nice just to hang out with everybody. It's not even the fact that it's wrestling. Like, just to get together, enjoy a show. It'll be a second year in a row we've done that. So maybe we'll make it a thing. Every March we'll go. As long as they come to the garden. Gordon is Marvin. Gideon is Marvin. I can't read because the fucking font's so small. I gotta get like another C5 TV just to read the chat. Gideon is Billy. Billy from Power Rangers? I hate to break this to you guys, but Billy's dead. I'm going to Raw on March 30th at Madison Square Garden. I bought the tickets already. We got 8 people going. Nick and Anthony are going. Ludwin's going.
Can you still hear me?
Frank's going. Answer. Pickles is going. I'm going. Damn. I got 2 family members going.
This. I almost got the story.
So we're going.
Man. Bitter irony. The chief of police.
Hopefully they have a good show.
Conspirator.
Hopefully it's not some bullshit Raw, because it's a lot of money to pay.
Get that scum.
Make him pay. Like every man.
Hang in there, Ben.
Make every man pay.
My chest. It's burning.
Wow, my nipples, they're burning.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's Alien all over again. Right before WrestleMania, it should be good. I hope so.
God, what was that?
Mail to the chief instead of hail to the chief. Got it.
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait!
Make
Hey!
him pay.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer.
Claire is such a bitch in
Can you
this
meet me
game.
there?
I'm on my way.
Step up! You wanna well, you're about to feel this. Uh, 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 It's morphin' time!
And I wrote it for you. Oh no, it ain't gonna go this way.
What? 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 What?
Oh, it's so great. I'm gonna put this shotgun back. I don't need it. Get ready for yeet for 10 minutes. Hopefully he gets hurt before I go. No, all my refunds got issued. Very nice. I got refunded like $500 from Amazon. Thank you. There's all stuff that I bought to sell for Christmas time for the shop. Like Battlefield I got for $35 a piece. I got 2 of them. Bunch of $20 games, $15 games. Mortal Kombat. I ended up sending them back. I didn't even keep them. There's too much money. I'd rather pay bills instead of fucking Mortal Kombat. You know I'm getting old. Okay, so the bottom of this is really warm, but it's not like burning warm. But it is warm. So I don't know. Again, if that's because of the power. The motherboard is very warm. Well, that's why I'm playing the game all the way through, because I want to test it. See if this thing overheats or anything.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
And stupid.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
That thing that got Ben.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
You don't have a job. It's an apocalypse going on right now.
Okay?
You're not getting paid for this.
We'll do this your way for now.
Leon's such a little bitch. They only liked him because he wore blue. I bought chicken. This is at Fred's old job. I bought chicken, what was it, 2 days ago? And it said it expires on the 16th. The sell-by date's the 16th. I went to open it last night. It's already rotten. It's like, what the fuck? I keep having to return chicken to this place. And they give you your fucking double your money back if you return like rotten food. And I don't want them to think I'm ripping them off or anything, because I'm not, but it's embarrassing not to fucking return this food all the time. But if it's rotten, I want my money back. I don't need double, I just need my money back so I can buy fresh chicken. Leon works for free during the zombie apocalypse.
I have to talk to her.
Oh, you got shot? Yeah, I gotta talk to somebody else. I'm gonna steal your map too while I'm here. Leon wears pantyhose during the zombie apocalypse. He's a panty waist.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you?
Yeah, it's John Gideon.
My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences.
He's not dead.
And although I regret this,
I'm running with that. I'm running with that John Gideon.
I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
That's how he's in the fucking picture.
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William.
Why is she telling her
And it's
everything?
all
Just
Umbrella's
end it.
None of this would have happened if they
Get rid of her.
tried to steal his research away from him.
Excuse me.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of
Goddamn
this
rats.
virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
I don't even know what she says because she goes John and Ada, and then she says something else real quick, and I'm like, what is she saying?
Too bad.
She even sounds like a snob when she falls down. Like, I can't have emotions when I fall. Come on, Leon, wake up. This game's almost over. You realize that? How quick this game is. Oh, Veronica. Steve.
Ada?
When was this posted on fucking Reddit? 5 years ago? I was just trying to look up the code breaker. I'm gonna take these herbs. I'm gonna need stuff for the final battle. Go, Veronica. Go, Veronica.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon.
I think we need to have sex now because it's not making it any easier. Like, what a fucking loser.
That's two I owe you.
It's not making it any easier.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Your boyfriend's
Let's
dead,
just
so I have a
get out of
chance
here.
now?
The sooner the better.
What? Well, let's just face it. I mean, this guy's that's basically what he's implying. Oops. What? Remember when the code in the computer was Veronica and code Veronica? No. Go, Veronica. She's poisoned. She's got to get a blue herb now. R1's cool on RE2. Yeah, I like RE1. It's my favorite. I'd be playing RE1 on here if they fucking natively made it. Dude, someone's gotta put Mortal Kombat Trilogy on this shit. Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Dreamcast would be fucking awesome. Again, I mean, you could do that with Bleemcast, but natively would be great. The GDEMU. She's still poisoned. I don't know, she got on poison. Man, I can't give her a blue herb, right? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need anything else. I could put this gun away for now. RE1 needs a remake again. Well, here we go. Remember, I'm live here. I'm just showing you this thing in case it overheats.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
There you go. I put the submachine gun away like an idiot. Jill, have you found anything?
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Come on! Oh no, it's behind you, Leon. He kills him when the game is over. No, I have to watch this. Come on. On GameCube, you can skip all this shit.
Back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only see
Their
you
secret
down
lab.
to
How is it a
injuries.
secret if they already know about it?
Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I really enjoy being with you.
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Get that AIDS spray. I don't need that. How much does the Dreamcast go for these days? Those consoles haven't gotten pretty damn expensive. Oh, they got very expensive, huh? Over here, forget about it. A Dreamcast is like $120 on the cheap side. This is a modded Dreamcast with HDMI. I got this for about $300. This now goes for like $700-800. Like, this shit went up. All this stuff went up, even the classic stuff. And it's only gonna get worse because they know. I put the wrong thing away. They know that people are gonna go for the old shit now. Everything's gonna go up. Umbrella's secret lab. That anyone with common sense came across. Yeah, you're right. Leon doesn't know where the fuck any of this stuff is, and he's in it. I'm telling you, man, people are gonna do this, like these mods now for the older machines, because they'll actually have the games. Emulators, like all that shit's gonna blow up, I'm telling you. Now that they're making it so that they don't want us to own shit. It's gonna be a huge thing. We're almost done with this game. Isn't that crazy? We're done with this game in like 15 minutes. No, take the damn fuse. What are you doing? Okay, let's roll. Oh yeah, man, I'm in it. Someone traded in an Xbox, original Xbox to me the other day. This shit sells for like 120. It sells for like 150, but I sell it for 109. Every character has been an Umbrella's secret lab. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking power back on. See, PlayStation's rewind feature fucking fucked me up. Because I used to be able to hit the button on there. I'm not playing on there, though. I'm playing on Dreamcast. I can't do that. Yeah, the old stuff is worth a lot of money. It's not even a 3DS, a 3DS XL. They go for about 300 now, and they sell. People are buying them. They call me all the time. Hey, you got any 3DSs? Which is ironic because 3DS games are starting to fail. So, I mean, you know. Like we talked about on Gaming Ain't Easy last week. I mean, people are going to start hacking this stuff. Discrot is a thing. I mean, I read online today that some guy was like, Discrot is fake, it's overblown. I'm like, it is not. No, like, as long as you take care of your games. And I'm like, yeah, I took care of my games, and they still got fucking Discrot. The discs weren't made to last 20, 30 years, you know? I think that's the problem. People don't understand. But those TBS would be very hard to find when the old consoles have it modded like your Dreamcast would be able to use in the future. Dude, I'm using I have an HDMI mod on here. I'm using a fucking a C5 OLED right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are buying the HDMI mods for these things. Like, they're paying a lot of money for this stuff. The HDMI mod used to be 80 bucks for this thing. Now it's over $200, and people are buying these things in droves. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's a whole huge community behind all this stuff. It's been going on for years. It's crazy. They have a chip for HDMI that works in like all the consoles. Even PS1, 3DO. Somebody modded their 3DO with it the other day. It's crazy, man. People are fucking keeping these things alive. I forgot what happened. I wasn't able to get the mod kit, or I got the mod kit. I can't remember. But I got this one that was pre-modded already with the HDMI. The other one I had to send my Sega Sports in with the mod kit. And the guy installed it for me, no problem. But this one was already pre-done. And it was actually cheap. It wasn't that much money. It was like 300 bucks. Yeah, no problem, Richard. Take care. I'll see you later. Jeez. But you could get all, you know, Dizzy, you could get all types of cables for this shit. It's crazy. They got HDMI converters, composite converters. People are playing these things anywhere they can. Which is, it's incredible. Like, we've come this far. It's crazy. With all the tech. And people themselves are getting it done. Not even companies or corporations. Just everyday people who are fucking sick and tired of having a CRT. They're like, oh, you know what? Let's just get this done. The guy that created the Analog 64, Kevtris, he's the one that started majority of these HDMI mods. He made equipment for he makes medical equipment, and that's how he figured out how to use FPGAs for like the Nintendo and stuff. It's like fascinating. It really is, this type of stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, look, they're coming out broken, they're getting delayed, they aren't that good, they're too long. People just want the old stuff. Is it guest or nemesis? There's also a lot of money to be made with these mods. So, I mean, they make a lot of money. 200 bucks. for the HDMI chip. And then you got to have somebody install it for you. That's another $80. So you're looking at $280 right there. Not including shipping. You're going to pay shipping to send it to these guys. So right then and there. It's absolutely insane. Excuse me. And it's all because these guys want to play an original hardware, which is fine. But I mean, look at this remote. Like, they made this remote. It's wireless. It's got built-in rumble. It's a modernized controller. This is a beautiful remote. Most modern games are either sword fighting or RPGs. I only want a CRT so I can start playing House of the Dead again because I can't play those games with a controller. Well, they do have light guns now that work on LED and LCDs. Again, that's how crazy the tech is today. Yeah, this is a Retro Fighter. Retro Fighters, 8-bit though. Those guys are all great. Retrobit. Retrobit makes the they reissued the Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis controllers like 10 years ago. Oh yeah. The Polymega I have, they made a gun that works on LCDs. They make a Time Crisis bundle. You plug it into your TV, it's like a little box. Oh, I don't want that. And it has Time Crisis on there, and you could fucking you can buy the pedal, you can buy 2 controllers, you can play on your TV, your current TV. Telling you, man, these guys, they take it into their own hands and they make all these crazy things. Yeah, they're between 50 and 60. There are 2 different companies that I'm aware of that make modern light guns.
I know what you're looking for.
But you need a PC and calibration.
Virus, didn't you?
Yeah, there was that one that I think Metal Jesus bought. That's one of them. And Polymega makes one that works on the Polymega. So you can play like PS1 games and whatever other light guns, Nintendo light guns.
You really don't know anything, do you?
But they also make that Time Crisis box that you can buy the guns with, and those will work fine. I might buy that Time Crisis deal because I love that game.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
Girlfriend.
That can't be. I know.
Girlfriend.
Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
You think she did? That's amazing. They are making this. The only thing that sucks is I don't have the money at the moment. Well, when you do, it'll be there. That's the good part about it. You don't have to worry about it. All this stuff is being done in the background. That can't be. I've known her for 15 minutes. I hate it when do something like that. We're already done with the game. Can't believe it. And the Dreamcast didn't blow up yet. I have Time Crisis 3.
I've been waiting for
that
you.
came with the light gun, and I can't even play it.
What are you doing?
Did it not give you the sensors for it?
So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen.
Somebody sub.
Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Thank you for subbing.
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
G virus. Leon, it's over. Just let me know.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No! I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
Wow, wow, wow.
I really wanted to escape with me, Leon. Escape.
Polymega's making an Atari module, and they want like $150 for it. It's like, I'm not fucking buying that.
Ada!
They're nuts. You could buy the Atari 2600 Plus and just do all that shit.
No.
If that module goes on sale for like $50, I'll buy it. But if not, I'm not going to worry about it. You have to buy the CPU for the Polymega, because if you buy a certain CPU, you can make it run N64 games better. And that CPU, they were jacking up the price to like $200. It was like a $40 CPU. Once they the fucking people on eBay found out that people were buying it for the Polymega, they jacked it up. That was like 2 years ago, though. So hopefully that they're not doing that anymore. So sad. Let's go fight Birkin. Love that gun. Yeah, I kind of have to get the herbs and stuff. I don't think I could beat him with all this. Maybe I can. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it. If I get killed, I get killed. Let's just do it, right? I'm at the end anyway. KMMA, what's going on? Happy New Year.
5 minutes until detonation.
The G virus or it can be retrieved by someone else after 2026. Well, let's hope it has a happy 2026. Should be good. Let's see. He's gonna kill me. Oh. Son of a bitch, King. Someone's gonna think this video is like me doing this for 4 hours. They're gonna think I'm installing the GDEMU for 4 hours. What a fucking idiot this guy is. You can't even install a plug and play item?
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
I better see you at Raw, Milkman. The tickets go on sale today. You better buy them. I'm excited to see what they have at the RE showcase, and I'm surprised we just got random announcements. Yeah, you know what? I will be streaming that on this channel on Thursday because I think I'm not doing anything Thursday, so. Excuse me. I'll be doing the Xbox event on, is Xbox next week?
Are you okay? Yes.
Is the developer direct on the 22nd?
It's over.
No. I have to find my
January 22nd, okay.
Right.
I'll be doing the Xbox event. I'm going to try to get Frank for that one. And then I'll be doing the Resident Evil event. I don't know if Frank's going to join me or what, but...
Goodbye, Ada.
Only because I'm home, I have nothing to do, so I'll just jump on there. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna put it up this afternoon, but I got busy with stuff. Yeah, I'll be doing it on here. I'll be doing my own because I just want to get in and get out. Basically, I just want to react to it really quick, and when it's over, I'm gonna end the stream. Microsoft and Soft Image. The bottom of it is warm, so I don't know. It's not burning warm, but it is warm. Hopefully, all you enjoy yourself and have a better experience than you did last time. With what? What are you talking about? Oh, with wrestling? No, I mean, it wasn't a bad experience last time I went to the Garden. It was just weird because when I went last, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? And the company has changed too, so the way that they run the way they run the show is completely different. Yeah, I didn't have a bad time. I was just saying it was just weird and different. My memory card's in, buddy. That's weird. The GDEMU not recognizing the memory card? Memory card is not inserted. It is inserted. I wonder if it doesn't have enough power to read my memory card. Well, let's check it out, man. Let's put the old power supply back in and see if it can read my memory card. If it can't, then this power supply has to go back again. So let's do it. It might not have enough power to power this. And this is 100 watts I'm putting through here. We might be going to Little Mania Wrestling. Little Mania? Is that the midgets? Transform fit to the screen. All right. These chips got warm, but they're not like horribly warm. Yeah, let's try this because I'm thinking might not have enough juice to power this. Which again, this would have to be sent back. And there you go. Just take it right out. Little People Wrestling. Gotcha. That sounds cool. Why is this thing like staying in? There you go. Okay. Let's. I gotta plug it in. The other plug, because this takes the 2-prong, as you can see right here. Let's see if it recognizes the VMU. Let's do RE2. Look, a lot of guys look like pansies now. Don't look like they'll kill you except for Brock Lesnar and Braun. Yeah, I know. That's the issue. These guys are all skinny little twerps now. It's not inserted. Nah, there's something wrong. Yeah, can't go to load game, huh? Something weird. It's not picking it up. Let me Google this. That's what normal people do, I guess. GDEMU memory card not inserted. The GDEMU memory card insert error usually means a bad or corrupted connection, corrupted card, or incompatible card. It can often be fixed by cleaning the contacts. Trying a different SD card. Oh, this is a Samsung SD card. So it's a good brand. All right, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I got to run to the restroom. Well, I don't know why this doesn't work. It works on my other Dreamcast. There's always something stupid that happens with these fucking things. There, let me take the SD card out. Oh, here it is. It works. So something with the GDEMU disables the fucking... RE2 is right here. It's always something dumb, man. Menu. I think Code Veronica was on. I can't remember what was on there. Let's try again. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Oh, that's how you doing game reset. Oh, that's how you reset it. Not in-game reset. Oh, I guess that's how you do. All right, whatever. Let's try Code Veronica. So we do know that it's something with... They're saying it could be the SD card. I might have a SanDisk I could try. I don't know. This is a Samsung. Yeah, I definitely need RE2 to work.
Resident Evil.
You sure you can't find one? Yeah, what the fuck? This game detects it. Hold up. Let me see if there's a Code Veronica save on here. Yeah, Code Veronica's right here. What the fuck? Let's try RE3. I mean, I'll try a SanDisk card. I got one. I have one in the closet. I'll try it, but that really shouldn't matter. But maybe it does. I don't fucking know. Stupid. Look, the VMU is coming up. There's Resident Evil Nemesis on here. There. File loaded. There you go.
Resident Evil.
There's no file to load. What the fuck? It's on there. It's like it doesn't want to load my shit. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, second scenario. Let me get my other Dreamcast. It's right here. My Sega Sports. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Ugh. Ah, there goes my control. I'm whistling Willie. Nothing's coming up. There it is. You know, I would have bought a mode, but the problem with the mode is they're out of stock. Stone Age Gamer has none left. With all the money I paid for the other thing, I would have just bought the damn mode. Resident Evil 2, right? Disc 1. Let's do it. Yeah, what the fuck? This loads it, no problem. There you go. There, they're all here. Oh, I don't want to load it, but
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire...
dude, the OLED looks fucking crazy. Looks crazy. Nice, man. Yeah, it works here. Why doesn't it work for that one? There's a SSD in here, so I'm not using a SD card. You know what? I have a 128 PNY over here. I mean, there's an actual SSD inside of here. This is if I want to load like extra games or if I want to put a firmware update on here. That's why I have this card here. But I could take this out. And all those games are on the SSD that's in here. All right, so we know it's not that power supply. What the fuck is it then? They're saying you could try to take the mount out of the GDEMU. I mean, I could try another card. I'll probably just do that. Let me find a SanDisk card. I'll just put RE2 and 3 on there. Let me see. See if that makes a difference before I start taking everything apart here. All right, so we know my Sega Sports works fine with the memory card. SanDisk. can't open my closet all the way because the old computer is in the way. I guess I'll just have to pull it out. Let's see what I got here. SanDisk. I have compact flash cards. An 8 GB disk. Oh, Micro Center. Toshiba, SanDisk. Right here. 32 gig card. A 2 GB. You can't fit shit on that thing. All right, let's see. This is for the Switch. Okay. I don't need that. Okay. I'll throw that on here. I'll format this card and I'll just see if it works. They're saying to use a SanDisk card, so I have a Samsung card in there. I guess it's just not gonna cut it. Okay. Alright, so give me GUI. Is that J? What is that? J, okay. Quick format. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna open the card manager. GD menu. I'm gonna add It's copying the files over. Hopefully this works. Okay. I thought it froze. It did not freeze. Copying RE3. Yeah, this card is dead slow because the other card went super duper fast. Okay, finished. Okay. I want to go here, say done. I want to eject the card. Let's see. Let's see if the SD card made a difference. You guys want to see an RV show? There's one couple. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Why not? Can you go inside of them and like take video? Why does it say biohazard? Like, whatever. I'm gonna skip the intro. Yeah, man. Some RVs are really nice. A lot of people are like living in them and shit now. No, this doesn't work. Yeah, this is weird. All right, well, it says to take the SD extender out and see if it works directly in the inside of the thing, which now I'm going to take this apart again. That's the plan, to go inside. Yeah, let me know. Or do it. Just do it. I'll watch it. You should look at like sheds, like backyard sheds and stuff like that. That's a big thing too now. Give me some ideas. I can't afford the cheapest one. Well, the cheapest one's probably like $30,000 or more than that. Okay. All right, we got to figure this out. So I got to take this apart again. Man, who would think that this would be an issue? I would put the disk drive back in, but I don't have a... I would have to burn a copy of the game. I don't have a disc on me. Here, I'll blow this up. I'm gonna have to take this. You know what? Might be easier to just take it apart like this. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Ah. Oh, the modem's in the way. Okay, let's try this again. Whoa, what the hell is that? That was the button. Okay. So let's try with the Samsung in. They say plug it directly in. You know what? I'm just gonna use the new power supply. It's easier. HDMI is right here. Plug the controller in. And then plug power in. So far, it looks like a busy weekend. RV show, Florida Comic Con, and breaking bread with. Oh, nice! You got somebody doing that with you? You got a guest? You need a Milford and Cougar edition. Yeah, I'm sure his wife would love that. His wife would kick him in the balls if he did that. Yeah, this is not working. It's got to be the GDEMU. I have an idea. Let's try something weird. Okay. I'm going to take the Sega Sports Dreamcast. I'm going to put the ISO I used, well, not the ISO, but the files I used for this RE2. Oh, yeah, just use a card. And we'll see if the memory card works. Maybe the files are not compatible. I don't know. Well, I'm about to find out. Is there anyone Dreadful wants to meet at Comic-Con? Yeah. Does he want to meet Elvira or something? Or did he meet her already? I don't even know. All right, let's see if this will work. Device. Okay, this card is formatted differently. That's why. Okay. So what is this formatted to? J. So RE2. I'm just gonna throw it on this card. What sucks about the mode is you can't transfer from the SSD to the SD card. So I can't like copy the file directly here and then take it. I would have to open this up and plug the SSD in my computer and pull the files off. Okay. I'm gonna eject. Okay. Oh, Rhonda Shear for Breaking Bread. Nice. I know that the card works. All right, let me just reset it. I'm game for anybody who wants to meet up at the Comic Cons. I want to go. Well, you're gonna meet up with my wife in a couple of weeks. Okay, here we go. RE2 test. Let's see. Now, this is the file I used with the GDEMU. Let's see if this file, maybe it's the files I'm using. Let's see. Elvira is definitely one. I want before breaking bread. Nice. Nice. You locked it down. All right, good. That's a big catch, right? Because she was a big star. Dude, what the fuck? They work. So, like, the GDEMU is blocking my save files. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just going to get the mode. I can't believe this. Like, I have no luck with these GDEMUs. Ron the Sheer follows me on Twitter. Nice. Yeah, it comes up on here too. Comes up connect. Why the fuck does it say that? It works.
In the midst of the T-virus,
Something with the GDEMU is locking out my
Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from
VMU.
the along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the raccoon.
Dude, I had so many people following me on Twitter, and then the account got fucking suspended. And like, half of those people don't even fucking follow me. Because I don't expect them to come looking for me and shit, but it's a fucking bummer, man. Yeah, my save is working. The VMU says handgun. Says I'm in fine health. Yeah, no, it sucks. I had people following me. Like a lot of the guys from like the old GAD were following me and shit. Now like I got suspended. I didn't know that. They probably just go to my page and they're like, "Oh, guys are suspended for whatever." And it's like it's the dumbest thing. Dumbest fucking thing that happened. Okay, well, this doesn't work, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's always something with this stuff, man. I do a whole video. I'm happy it works. Blah blah blah, and then it doesn't work. The only way to test this, finally, is to burn a copy of the game and try it with the disk drive. Which, guess what? I'm gonna fucking do it because we have to know. We have to know once and for all if it's the GDEMU, which this is nice. It's a nice little chip. But I mean, what good is it if you can't save to your SD card? You know what I mean? And I have the older GDEMU downstairs. It runs fine. Like you could save to your VMU and everything. I say SD card. I didn't mean that. I meant GDEMU. I gotta plug this in. You know, I have RE2 at the shop, my extra copy. I'm not gonna run home and go. I'm not gonna run to work and go get it, but it sucks. I have it sitting there, and I could use it right now. That's why those internet girls have always been backup accounts, and have you follow them back. Oh, right. And knowing is half the battle. Knowing is half the battle. All because I wrote fucking gift card. I tweeted gift card. They fucking got rid of me. It's like, what the fuck? They thought I was doing some bullshit. It's like, dude, I was just letting you guys know I'm going to get this guy a gift card and put our names on it. Like, it wasn't a big deal. And they fucking banned me for that. Inauthentic behavior. It's like, fuck you. The guy that owns a website's the most inauthentic behavioral guy in the world. I mean, come on. Stupid. You think I'm a fucking robot? I've been on that thing every day. I need CDs, blank CDs. Do I have any here? I think I do, but I'm not sure. burn it because it would be a different disc if I burned it. It doesn't even make sense. It would be a CDI. I guess I could try the CDI version, but that sucks because I want the GDI. I want the compressed version. Yeah, burning to a disc won't even help. Well, I mean, technically it will help because the CDI doesn't work on the GDEMU. You see how I'm talking to myself, trying to get this working? It's like I'm Doc Brown. I might have to go to work and get my copy. Oh, I can't believe this. GDEMU 5.20 not reading VMU. It says a change of file. All right, put it in. Okay. I can't find anything on Google about this problem. Hmm. I don't even know where I would have blank discs. I have them, but I just don't know where they are. It would be quicker for me to find a fucking game downstairs. Hmm. It's not the image. It's because the image worked on the mode, no problem. It's something with the GDEMU that it will not read this VMU. One guy says only use official VMUs. That's an official VMU. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this. I can't. It's got to be the actual thing. Because when I had CDRs in my closet, man, I don't think I see them though. I would have to rip the closet apart. I'm gonna check again. If not, I could go to work and go down. I mean, I could go downstairs, but I gotta pull the bins out and I gotta look. At work, I know exactly where it is at work. I don't want to make another video about this. Let's leave this on for whatever. So you guys get a picture. I mean, I could try to CDI file. Why not? I'll try. Which makes no sense because I'm using the raw files. Basically, the files are on a disk. You would think that that would just work. Where is that SD card I used? Um, Jeez, where is it? Okay. I just had that SD card. How do I put it? Here's the card that goes with this. That's the Samsung card. I don't know where I put the. This is a nightmare. I put an SD card somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, let's format this again. Actually, I don't need to format it. I will format it. Fuck it. I don't care. This is what? J? Downloads. Go here. CDI. 6 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, go to memory card manager. Run. Yeah, man, this is BS. It should just work. The true answer would be if this works. If this works and it reads my memory card, then we know it's definitely the GDEMU or what's going on with that. Plug it in one more time. It's too bad because with this bracket is very nice. Weird though, because when there's no SD card in it, I can still see all my saves and shit. I mean, you see them right here. RE2 is taking forever. Extending monitors is a pain in the ass. All right, it's copying now, so I should be able to test it. That's such bullshit, though. Something here is locking this out when you're in game. Maybe this menu locks out the VMU for some reason. They have something called open menu. I could try that. Okay, it's done. Let's see. Eject. Wow. This shit doesn't work. Okay. I'm going to try this open menu thing. I got to format this shit again, man. Downloads. Let's fucking put it here. You know, I can't even have it just boot into the game, but that's pointless because I want obviously more games on here. But that was, you know, like another test I could do. Done. Okay. Oh, look, it reads open menu. Let's do it. What the fuck? Let me see. Here you go. They keep getting error. Resident Evil True. I tried both VMUs, normal memory card. Make sure there are no space between both. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but it works on the mode with no problem. I'm using a Retro Fighter's wireless controller, but it was working with no issues originally. Yeah, man, this is BS. I mean, maybe it's not compatible with this, but it does work. When I take the SD card out, it works fine. Try something. All right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna have it boot directly into the game with no menu. Yeah, this just doesn't work. El Nini, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, this doesn't work. The main menu. But whenever you boot a game, it doesn't want to work. Nope, it's BS. Yeah, there's something wrong with this thing. I should go get the GDEMU downstairs, the old one. Let's see if it loads it. If it does, that's bullshit, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs to go get it. I'll let you guys watch the intro. All right, I found the disc downstairs, and I have the old GDEMU, so we're gonna try both. I'm out of breath because I fucking ran down there. But... Let's try the old GDEMU. All right, here's the old. I have the disc right here. I was able to open the bin. It's like everything on here. It's the same fucking disc. All right, let's see. See if it recognizes my save. Nope. Okay. And that's on the old one too. This is the old one with the old SD card. So weird. What about Claire's disc is on here? Let's check that out real quick. Hey, it wouldn't even read RE3 though. I believe I have a Claire save on here. Oh, I didn't read it. Okay. This is the old one too. This is a GDEMU 5.15 from 2018. This is the one where it fucking resets on Code Veronica. Let's try the disc. Here, I have to put this over here. Let's try with the legitimate disc. Move the controller over here. What the fuck? So why does it work on the GDEMU? It's weird though, because I use this one at work, and I have one of these at work, and it works fine. It's saved and everything, so I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know, man. Maybe I got to bring the one from work here. All right, so we know that it's something. What machine is this? Is it a VAO or what? No, it's a one. It's a VA1. Let me try with the actual power supply. This is fucking weird, man. Jesus. How come it reads with the mode no problem, but it doesn't with this shit? Okay, well, give me the old power supply. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Okay. Oh, whoa. That's so fucking weird, man. And the Sega Sports, it's the same thing. It's a VA1. What the fuck? How come it works on there? No problem. Fucking weird, man. Very weird. I don't know. What the fuck is going on with this case? Oh, the case is broken. Holy shit. There you go. This is not the GDEMU. It's weird because go to the menu. You'll see that the files are all here. So what the fuck? Retro Fighters EMU. Not recognized. Let me see if I have the fucking Sega Sports machine up here, but I don't think I have the controller up here. I'm gonna be downstairs. Let me see if I have a Dreamcast, a legit controller, because maybe I could plug it into a different slot here, and it'll read it. I mean, that would be stupid, but I've never had this issue. I don't know why. I don't know why I have the issue all of a sudden. So fucking weird. Karai, what's going on? Yeah, I'll be doing a live stream for that. So I'll be here Thursday covering that. And then next week I'm gonna cover the Xbox showcase on the 22nd. This is so weird. Bro, because it's funny, because I have this at work. I have the white one with the memory card in it, and it worked fine when I was playing Resident Evil 2 on disc. So why won't it work with this? It was the same machine I used. I have to go to work and go get it, which I'm not doing. I'm not going to work right now. Normally I would, but it's freezing out. Let me go see if I can find a Dreamcast controller downstairs. No, it's not broken. This is a completely different problem. This works fine on my Sega Sports Dreamcast. We just tried it. Everything works great. On this Dreamcast, it doesn't want to work. In game. Very strange. People are upset about Leon. That's awesome. I don't care. As long as he's in it, I'm happy. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm going to run downstairs for a minute and see if I can find a Dreamcast controller so we could test this out. It didn't mute it. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this shit out. Got my Sega Sports controller. This has RE3 on it. All right. I'm going to unplug the wireless controller. I'm going to plug the VMU into here. There's RE2. Right here. Let's see if this works. I mean, obviously this should work, but let's see. Let's see what's going on. I already see the VMU coming up with the eyeball. Oh, so that works. Okay. So this thing is just not compatible with the... How is that compatible with the fucking Dreamcast, though? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Because the GDEMU is not even plugged in. Yeah, something. Okay. Maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. Yeah, now it's not fucking working. It doesn't make sense because these are compatible with all Dreamcasts. So what the fuck? Unless I don't know. Very interesting problem. Yeah, that's bullshit. But it works on the fucking Sega Sports Dreamcast. Like, it doesn't make any sense here. Something is off. Just unplug this completely. I mean, I can still use my memory cards if I have another controller plugged in, but that's kind of dumb. You see the eyeball. I already picked it up. And there it goes. Yeah.
Resident Evil 2.
There you go. Everything picks up. Okay. Well, there is a USB-C port on here. So I wonder if you can update this thing. Retro Fighters VMU update. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can update that. Retro Fighters. Download firmware. Come on, man. What the fuck? Let's see if I can update this thing. I hope it doesn't fucking break it. All right, let's see. I gotta go to their website. Yes. Google Retro Fighters Striker DC firmware update. Instruction on how to update it right here. Okay. Whatever. Download firmware. Here we go. Here's the dongle. Here's a controller. I don't know if I would need that, but probably to sync it up. All right, so the dongle, run as administrator. Okay. So in order to do this, I have to, let's hold down the start button on the dongle. Plug in the USB. Wait till it turns off. Open the upgrade tool. Of course, it's not coming up. Click on the update tool. What the fuck? Okay. It's not working. This sucks. These guys suck. Why did it take forever to show up? Okay. I don't know if this worked, but where's the controller update? Okay. Like, I'm so confused here. Controller firmware update. Open the exe file. Click on this shit doesn't work. Whatever. Let's see if this fucking works. It says I updated the dongle. All right. Hang on, I'm not at the screen. What the fuck? Striker DC dongle won't work on Dreamcast. Maybe that's why. Maybe I got a gimped fucking. working with VMU. So fucking weird. Because it works no problem. My Sega Sports, but on this one, it just doesn't want to work. Beyond strange, man. I have the other one at work that worked fine, so I don't know. The only workaround for now is to plug this in, this controller, and have the VMUs in there. That's bullshit, though. Let's see. Striker, DC, dongle, firmware, update. You see, the one at work, it's a white one, but it doesn't read third-party memory cards, but it reads VMUs. And it was working fine with this machine right here. Now, this one, same exact thing, it's just blue. Doesn't want to fucking read this card on this machine, but it reads on the Saturn Sports, Sega Sports. When I say Saturn. So I don't know, man. It's all fucked up. This should work on everything. And I just updated the firmware on here. It's still not picking it up. It's very strange. Let me see what their website says. I'm gonna have to email these guys. Oh, that's bullshit. I have to go to work in a little bit then and get the other one, the white controller, because it worked on here with the because I saved my games. I didn't have an issue. So yeah, this is very strange. I got my Sega Sports right here. Works just fine on this one. So we've ruled out that it's not the GDEMU, and it's not the power. It's that fucking dongle. It's just finicky with certain machines, I guess. What the fuck is going on? This mode right there. Oh, you can see on the VMU I'm holding. There's the Resident Evil logo. So I don't know what the fuck, man. That's really weird. I can load my game, no problem.
Resident Evil 2.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, no problem here.
Resident Evil 2.
Very strange, guys. Very strange. Well, at least I tested everything. So it's not the GDEMU. It seems like these are just finicky, I guess. I don't know. They shouldn't be. I mean, say I ordered this and I use it with that machine. Should have worked out of the box. What's going on, Venge? This makes me want to go to work now. Go get the other Dreamcast and get the other remote.
Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
What do I think it is? I think that this is just not compatible with certain models, I guess, but it's the same model. Technically, right? Let me look at the bottom of these things. There's no disc comparison. HKT 302. Yeah, HKT 3020. And it's a VA1. A VA0 gives you a lot of problems, but they're both VA1s. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the issue would be. They both have the DC digital installed. So it's not like that would be the issue. Maybe I gotta do a firmware update on this thing? This one? Try it, right? Why don't we do that? Why don't I try to... The only thing is I have to put in my fucking password, but I'll just cover the screen for that. Not on this machine. It works on this one, it doesn't work on this one. Let me see, what firmware am I on with this one? Oh, not Twitch. How to access PC digital. Hold left trigger, right trigger, XA start. What firmware is this? It doesn't even tell you what fucking firmware I have. All right, whatever. I just updated on the other one. I'll see if maybe that's the issue. Maybe something is just not like registering with that thing. I don't know. This must be older firmware because it. I don't know. Oh, this is bumpers. Okay. Okay, let me set this up because I got to put my Wi-Fi and shit in. I'm just gonna close. Okay. Okay. I'm connected. Okay. Firmware is up to date. Okay. Again, the VMU comes up in the menu. It's just when you play a game. All right. It says that this is up to date. So. Revert it. Please revert it. Please revert the resolution. That's better. Yeah, I don't know why on this machine. Now, here's the interesting thing. I have the other controller at work. When my wife goes to work in a few minutes, I'm going to go to work and I'm going to go grab it. And I'm going to grab the other Dreamcast I have and I'm going to see if that also has an issue with this. Although that Dreamcast isn't HDMI modded, so. But it'll give me some sort of a test why this only works on one machine and not the other. That's fucked up, man. And I can't swap the boards because this one has HDMI. So it's like I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, it's strange. Let's see if something wrong with this. Did I do this? Did I let me see. Wonder if I replaced the ports on here, the caps like I did the other day, or if this was done by the guy. I might have done this on stream. I don't even remember. I don't know. It's very strange. It's weird because, like I said, I have this in white and it works fine on this one. I come home, I use my blue one. It doesn't want to fucking work with this one. I don't know, everybody. I mean, I could use this, like I said, you can still use it. Just have to have a second controller plugged in, and it reads the memory off the second remote, which is fucking dumb. So here's the card that wasn't here. So I guess I'll just transfer my RE2 stuff to this one. I'll copy it. Oh, it's not plugged in. Are you going live for the event? Yeah, I'll go like 10, 15 minutes live before the event. I know Anthony's going to go live with his, but, you know, whatever. I just want to do it real quick and get out. I don't want to be there all day. So it's not like I'm like competing with him or anything. It's just I don't want to be around too long with doing all that. Oh, what's that all about? Something weird's happening. Okay. Oh, okay. This is full? Full of what? All Game Shark stuff? NFL 2K1. Okay, so somebody traded this shit in, I think. Unless this was my card. This is probably my card. 163 blocks. Virtua Tennis is probably mine. This Code Veronica shit's probably mine. That Super Street Fighter shit's probably mine. I'm deleting this. Yeah, Doom 64. Maybe this is the problem right here. Maybe that was the issue. Hold up. Let me unplug this. Just take this fucking card out. See what happens. No. That's so fucking weird. I'll put my card back in. Put the top back on. All right, so again, I copied my save on this one. So it's not going to read this, but it'll read this and I can still play. It's really fucking dumb. When again, I have the white variation of this and it works fine on here. it loaded. Not from here, but from here. You can see the eyeball there. I can play my games now.
Resident Evil 2.
Pretty crappy fucking thing, man. Well, good. I mean, it took me all night, but I'm gonna go to work in a few minutes when she leaves. I'll probably just leave the stream on. I'll go to work and I'll come back and I'll just test it. And how many people are in here?
Alpha team here. Mission
I want
accomplished.
to kind of like keep the stream on because I want to see if that actually works and keep it in the same video, you know? So it looks like everything's in the clear. It's just this fucking thing doesn't want to work on this machine. I don't know, everybody. I don't know. So this is the one that has issues with Code Veronica and all that bullshit. Code Veronica and Skies of Arcadia. I could try this out. I'll show you. Skies of Arcadia freezes at the main menu or something. Well, that wasn't nice. I forgot my disc was in here. I don't even see Skies of Arcadia on here. I could probably put on another. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll test that out actually. Give me the crappy cord. This one. I'll put Skies of Arcadia, the patched one and the unpatched one, so we can see if the patch actually works on this one. see what the difference is with these. Okay. Not that. GDI, CDI. Now I'm confused. 700 is the CDI. All right, so we're gonna test this out on the old GDEMU. We're gonna load Skies of Arcadia. Apparently, it freezes during the first cutscene or some shit. I'm just gonna it's copying to the SD card. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna check it out real quick. Let's see if it actually because somebody patched it recently. They fixed it and they patched it for this unit, this 15.5. Whereas the newer one, it's already fixed. You don't need to use the patched version of that Skies of Arcadia. And Resident Evil Code Veronica would always reboot randomly on this thing, whereas they're saying it doesn't on this one, this updated one. So let me see. Skies of Arcadia is going to tell me everything I need to know. This card is slow. Okay, it's done. These pins are really crappy. Funny because to reach GDEMU. All right, let's do the normal one. Here's a fixed one. So we're expecting this game to freeze on the first cutscene with this unit here. And it's funny, I can actually try that unit and see if it fixes it. It's supposed to. That's the whole point of it. Lucius, what's up? Wicked Hot, what's up? Doing a lot of crazy stuff tonight. We did an install, an uninstall. Ran downstairs, used disk drives, used SD cards. We're all over the place. All right, let's see. GDEMU guys. Yeah, man, I did. I installed everything, and then it wouldn't load saves from here, which is weird because this game is working fine on here, no problem. RE2 just will not work on this machine with this dongle. Is this where this freezes? Is this where the game freezes? This is where it freezes. What's going on, Lucius? Yeah, I'm just having an issue because I want to play RE. This is the one that's going to be at work. I want to play RE2, but it won't read or save any games on here. But it's funny because I have the white dongle at work and it works fine. So I don't know what the hell's going on. And it works for this game. Go figure. Okay, so this is where this game freezes on this thing. Okay. Let's go back. Let's load the patch version and see if it freezes there. No, unfortunately, with the GDEMU, you can't use the SD card for saves. You have to use the VMU, and that's the issue. It's a very strange issue because, again, we tried on stream my Sega Sports console. This dongle with the saves works absolutely fine. Perfect. This white one doesn't want to work with this. It's so weird. So this is the patch version of Skies. So it froze at that dolphin. Let's see if it gets past that dolphin. Or whatever the fuck that thing was. Yeah, Lucius, everything was good. Except for when I was playing Resident Evil. Beat the whole game on here. In this stream. And then I noticed you couldn't do anything with the VMU. Very strange. Because like I said, I have the white controller at work with this same dongle and it works fine. So at first I thought it was a GDEMU, then I thought it was the power. Then I went and got the disc, I put the drive in. We ran the disc, and the same thing, same problem. Okay, so we saw this part. It's gonna show a dolphin, and it should it should go through. The patch version didn't work. That's funny. That's why I bought this one, because I knew that these patches, they say they fucking work, but it didn't work. Now we can try this game on this one and make sure it works. This is the one that's gonna go here, so I'll leave that there. This is the one with like a terabyte full of games. What is this, a terabyte, right? Oh no, 200 gigs. Really? Okay. I can update that. I have a 512 somewhere. Alright, so this clearly is the patch version. It doesn't fucking work. This is why I bought the new GDEMU, because of shit like this. That's Skies of Arcadia for the Dreamcast. That game is the reason why I bought this. Not because I want to play it, but because this fixes that freezing problem, allegedly. We're going to try it right now. This is the fucking old one, the old piece of shit from 2018. We're not even going to use the fixed one. We're just going to use the regular one. And this should, all that should work. If it doesn't work, I might have to send this back, because what's the difference at that point? When you play Code Veronica on this, it keeps rebooting the game while you're playing it. This one, it says it fixes Code Veronica, and it fixes this game that you're looking at right now. I wanted to get the Terra Onion mode, but they weren't in stock. Unless I ordered it from fucking whatever country it's from. They have them, but Stone Age Gamer is sold out right now. But if this doesn't fucking work right here, this is going back. And I'm going to just order the mode whenever they come back in. Okay, so let's watch this intro. Well, this freezes because with this game, and it reboots with Resident Evil, because there was a timing glitch with the chip, and it fucked up the games. They fixed that with this chip. This not chip, but this board. As you can see right here, it's not stuttering. Like this one was stuttering. Right here, it's right after this. You're gonna see that dolphin. Let's see if it gets past that fat dolphin. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if you see the fat dolphin. Or did it skip it already? I don't remember this. Oh, there it is. It skipped it. This does work then. See, you see this piece of shit right here? That's why I bought this one, because they fixed all the bugs that are in this one. Very cool. And we should get the intro screen. That means in Code Veronica, it's not going to fucking reboot every 5 minutes. Code Veronica reboots right when you fight Steve's dad. Right after that cutscene, it fucking reboots on this thing all the fucking time. This shouldn't do that now. Very nice. And the VMU fucking works with this game. So I don't know what's going on now. There you go. That was cool. Now you guys know why I bought this one, and I'm not using this one. I mean, this, look, you can use this to play games, great, but Code Veronica and Skies of Arcadia, you just can't play properly. And we downloaded the patched version of this game, and it didn't fucking work. I bought this 2018. Yes, this I just bought. So if this didn't work, I was gonna send this back. Reset, go to 1. Hey, that worked. There you go. So to do in-game reset, hold all 4 buttons like that, and press start to go back to the screen, or hit start twice to go back to this menu. Very cool. Again, I don't know why Resident Evil 2 is not working with this machine, with this thing. Like, it's not letting me save or load my saves. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Did I try Code Veronica? I don't even know. I don't even know if I tried Code Veronica. I think I did. 2 and 3 won't work with loading saves or saving. with this dongle, but I have, like I said a million times, I have the white one at work, and I used it with this machine, and it saves fine. So I don't know. It's just crazy. I might go to work now and go get it. That's how crazy I am right now. Oh man. Now the workaround for this would be I have my saves on this one, keep it plugged into player 2, and I can load my saves no problem on there. It's just for whatever reason this machine just doesn't want to read this. But my Sega Sports, which I hooked up before, reads this fine, no problem, in RE2. So again, it's a mystery. I don't know why. It has nothing to do with this because we use a disk drive and the same thing. So I'll refit the USB-C on here. Been doing this for like 100 hours. I had everything installed. Everything was good. And then I just couldn't read the save. Excuse me. I was like, what the fuck? There you go. If I wanted to use those heat sinks, I could use this 3D printed one. I like that thing. I think it's pretty cool. So here's the USB-C. Again, for like the 10th time, I'll install it here. It's very simple. Actually, I'm going to plug this in first. You're going to do that, snap it in like that. Oh, shit. Oh, of course, I fucked up. Of course, after installing this 10,000 times tonight. There you go. And there you go. There's your power. And the USB-C cable over here. 100 watt. They give you one. I think it's 65 watts, but I use 100 watts at the house. I would recommend that. And you just turn it on. You're good to go. But they recommend if you're going to use a GDEMU to use these power supplies, these smaller ones, because apparently one of the voltage regulator things, people remove these things and then they might still encounter issues and stuff. I read online, just if you're going to do this, just do this. So there you go. And I beat the game I beat RE2 with this setup right here, with the top on. It got a little hot towards the end, on the bottom of here, but in the beginning it was very cool. It was like ice cool, so you know it is what it is. All right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go to work real quick, and I'm gonna go grab that other controller. And I'm gonna grab another Dreamcast, the one I showed you guys the other day. I'm gonna grab those and come back. It'll take me like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna leave this on, but I'm gonna mute the mic because I gotta make sure that this works, and I gotta know why, know what's going on here. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'll be as quickly as I can. I'm gonna leave the stream up. You're gonna see Skies of Arcadia for a little bit. Back. Okay, I'm back. Morning, Eli. Wicked hot. He's back at work. Okay. I got the other Dreamcast and I got the remote. See? Turn all this shit off. Now this controller's acting funky. You see what's going on? I'm connected and it's acting all weird. I can't catch a break today. Morning, Eli. Morning, morning. Morning, wicked hot. I mean, I've been up all night, so I guess good morning to everybody. Look at this. This didn't do this before. I don't know why it's acting like this. This is beautiful. This is supposed to go with this machine. And now this is acting fucking dumb. What is it? I can't catch a break today. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. This fucking controller. This machine sucks. This. Listen, at work, this with this Dreamcast was working fine. Alright, let's put the disk drive back in. Before I do that, let me try this card. I can't believe this stuff today. Oh, look. Oh, no. It doesn't work again. I wonder if I put the power supply back in, if that's going to fix anything. There's something funky with this because it will not work properly. That's fucked up because that needs to go. Yeah, dude, I'm throwing my hands up at this Let's put this in. Eli, I'm going to Raw on the 30th of March. She got the tickets. We're all going. Well, not you, but if Ludwin doesn't go, you can go, I guess. RWK, what's going on, man? I give up. I give up. I give the fuck up with this machine. This fucking machine. So you're telling me that I won't be able to save if I use this controller?
Resident Evil.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts.
There's some crack going on. Like crack cocaine. And now that the GDEMU isn't, yeah, look, now this controller, that's why. Something happened to this controller. This button is fucked up. I'm gonna have to open it. The drama of this is off the charts. I thought I was gonna stream this for like half an hour. I'm streaming this for like what? 8 hours? Oh, great. Give up. I give up. I'm giving up today. Giving up. How does this even happen? Like, how does it even get like that? It was wrapped up in a fucking bag. So I took all 4 screws out and you can't even get this thing out. This is not my day. Dude, I'm about to give up today. I'm about to give up because I don't know what's going on. Turn this shit off before I destroy everything. I'm trying to get this thing off, and it's like scrolling through the menus and everything. That's all. Just popped it back into place. Instead of going fucking nuts. And now I gotta find the little screw that fell. I found it. I don't know how the hell I found it, but I found it. Going all right, I guess. It won't read the fucking game, which is gonna suck because that's why I want to fucking play the game. But hang on. DC Striker. R2 won't read VMU. Dude, like nobody has nobody has anything written up on here. Dude, like nobody has these goddamn problems. Well, I'm gonna try my other Dreamcast right here. The one that the reason why I got the GDEMU was because I can't find a laser for this. I thought I had one in the basement. So I'm gonna use this laser and replace the GDEMU with that. This machine, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what the hell happens. Again, I don't know why it works on my Sega Sports Dreamcast. It doesn't work on a regular Dreamcast. I don't fucking know what that's all about, but let's use this Gimpy Dreamcast. Let's see if it reads the card. It reads it. This machine reads it. See the fucking eyeballs right there. So what the fuck? How come this machine doesn't read it? Yeah, there you go. Load game.
Resident Evil 2.
What the fuck, bro? It reads it right here. What the hell? You're looking at it right now. And you see connect over here, like everything's good. So why doesn't this fucking read it? That's the issue here. I put the GDEMU in here. It'll fucking read it, I guarantee you. It's so fucking bizarre. This is the new GDEMU. I'll take this out. I'll put the actual card in. The games. Again, I don't need to hold anything down. It's just gonna boot to the menu. Yes, I'm going to be doing it Thursday. I'll be streaming that on this channel, and I won't be on forever. I'm just going to be on when it ends. I'm going to jump off. I'm not going to be on forever. That's why I'm not going to do it. I wasn't even asked to do it with Anthony, so I'm just going to get in and get out. So I'm going to stream it here, and then I'll take a couple of questions afterwards, and then that's it. And I'll be doing the Xbox showcase on the 22nd. Probably, or Frank as well. Maybe he'll do me the Resident Evil one with me too. I don't know. This recognizes it. I'm on the GDEMU. Recognizes the fucking thing. So what's the deal here? Maybe this ports are no good. I don't know. The battery maybe is no good. I don't know. Let me switch the battery out. See if maybe that's it. That could be it. I set this clock like 10 times today. Oh, it rebooted here. Oh no, okay. It was supposed to take us here anyway. RE2. Now, if this doesn't fucking work, it's got to be the clock battery because let's check and see. If it's the clock battery, it's the dumbest thing ever. No, it fucking works. Even with the fucked up clock battery, it works. So what is it with this that it won't work? That's fucked up, dude. Try a power supply again. You can swap the ports. I don't know, man. I don't know what it could be. It's something with this that's just fucking interfering with this. Turn this on. Because I could have sworn there's a save on here. Well, there are saves on here because I was able to load it. And I saved Resident Evil on this machine. That's what I'm saying. Like, it worked on this machine. So now it doesn't want to work. I don't know, man. Something happened at some point with this. I can put the old power supply back in again, but that didn't help the other one. Do I have fucking 8 blocks clear? Look at this. I'm just going to use this one for now. Okay. I've been playing RE3 on PlayStation 5. Man, the controller. The controls, yikes. Oh, yeah, the tank controls. I don't mind them because I've been playing that game for 100 years. We're going to demo? Probably. It's very rare that they have not dropped a demo yet. No, they're not going to delay Resident Evil. Oh, the PS6? No, it's 2027. It's not inserted, it says. It's fucking in there. I don't understand what the issue is. It works on the other one. It works on that one. It doesn't work on this one. The one I need it to work on. It says HDMI built in. Not happy about this shit. That's for sure. Only 8 blocks free. It says it's not even in. But it's funny when you go to the menu with this thing plugged in, everything works. It comes up. At Skies of Arcadia, it works. No, it's not the memory card slot. It's 2 different units that aren't working on this machine. This works on every machine but this one. And this one has HDMI, and I need it to work on this. Come on, man. Just go to the menu. What are you doing? This machine's on fucking crack. My God. Alright, I'll put the disk drive back in. I just need to go to the fucking dashboard, but alright. You don't even need this thing in to do all that. Just drop everything. Okay, now you can go to the dashboard. I have 101 blocks free. UFC. What the... It says I have 101 pages, blocks, whatever the fuck they're called. So there's plenty of space. Oh, I didn't play RE2 on here. Played Code Veronica on here. Let's see if it recognizes Code Veronica. It's still not going to help. I just don't get why it won't work on this Dreamcast, but it works on 2 other Dreamcasts. There must be something. When they install that HDMI thing in here, they probably fuck something up. Hey, Code Veronica works on here. There you go.
Resident Evil.
Probably why I didn't think anything was wrong. What happened? Her face is still on here. Well, it's important that it did that because now I might have to send this thing back. This is bullshit. This Dreamcast sucks.
Resident Evil.
And it fucking crashes. Let's use the old card. See if the old card crashes. If it crashes, then that... Dude, I'm probably just gonna send this shit back. This fucking point. Yeah, I know. Comes up. Resident Evil 2 and 3 will not recognize this shit on this Dreamcast. It'll recognize on the other Dreamcasts I have, not this Dreamcast. Don't know why. Could try changing the controller ports. I don't know.
Resident Evil.
But now Code Veronica's going to a black screen. So what the fuck is that all about? The whole point of this one is to fix Code Veronica. Yeah, this shit is no good. Maybe I gotta swap out the controller board. Maybe it's just no good. I don't fucking know. All right, let me try one thing before I do anything else. That's bullshit. Oh, the one without HDMI? Yeah, it'll work fine. Let's see if Code Veronica gets a black screen on this Dreamcast. I'm going to try to swap the controller ports. If that doesn't fix the problem, then fuck it. I'm like done. Let's see if it goes to a black screen.
Resident Evil.
Okay. And I'm loading this game again, but I gotta test this shit out. See what it could possibly be. I'm gonna try to load it from an actual controller and see if it freezes. know, man. These are the ports I just fixed. I don't know, everybody. I think this is fucked. You know, I could have just kept the fucking. Could have just kept the old one. Code Veronica's gonna keep freezing like that. Here, let's try the old one. Dude, the fucking mode is the way to go. That's all I know. The mode works, and you don't have to worry about it. I haven't slept all night. I'm doing this stupid shit.
Resident Evil.
Okay, so it's not. It can't be the GDEMU. It's got to be the save file's got to be corrupted or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna try the controller ports. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not, but okay. Here's for the. Oh, it's the same color as the HDMI board I'm trading is a green board. So let's try my board. I just want to test this out because it's just fucking weird. Come on, man. There's always one fucking screw. One came out. Okay. Here's mine. I'm gonna put it in this one. We're gonna see if it loads a damn save. All right, that's in. So let's check this out. Well, it'll tell me like if it can save or not. Let's do it. Let's see if this works. No sleep. Yeah, no sleep at all. I'm pissed off about that. Fuck, I don't care. Just say it is whatever it is. It fucking works. So my controller ports work with this machine. So there's something with my machine where it's just blocking. It's just blocking this fucking thing. I don't know why. There's no game to load, but it actually recognized it. Yeah, man. So what the fuck could it be? There's something that's blocking. Man, I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I'll put the power. I'll put this. I'll do the opposite here. Hang on. I'll put this in after. So this is the. Maybe it's how this guy did the HDMI. I don't fucking know, man. It's just the whole thing is weird. Strange. Unless it's the date that's screwing all that up. It could be. I don't know why it would be, but well, let's see. This is the HDMI board. Let's just say yes, 1998. Let's see if it works. Imagine if it was the time the whole time. Imagine if it was the time the whole time. Yeah, there's something wrong. It's something with this board. When they did the HDMI install, they must have fucking they must have fucked something up somewhere because while the picture looks great, I can't fucking save. So I don't know what they did. I could save, but not with this thing. So I changed the ports. I mean, I could try the power supply and I'll do that next. But after that, I've checked everything. So it's got to be something internal. Which fucking sucks because now I got to have a controller attached to this thing if I want to save a game. Unbelievable. Take out the power supply. power supply. I mean, I already put the new one in there and it wouldn't do anything, so I don't know. I don't know what this would do. Eli, you have to deliver the fucking PlayStation to the milkman. And if it doesn't get there, you're buying him a new one. That's your mission in March. It's weird because this will work with certain games, but certain games will not work with this motherboard or whatever the fuck. Unless this asshole swapped it with a VAO. And this really isn't a V1. Yeah, this doesn't work. I have to fucking take the motherboard apart. So this power supply is not mine. It's a real life book of Eli. Well, I got a book bag for it, so. And if you get robbed, you're gonna have to buy him another one. It's all on you this time. I'm taking this fucker apart. I don't care. Let's do it. Break it. I don't even care anymore. I fucking stood up all night for this shit. I bought this off Etsy. don't see any bulging caps or anything. So there's the HDMI mod right here. I don't know if you can see that. This whole line here. It's a VA1. So it's definitely a VA1. Wonder if this was a Japanese console. Because it says 1999 on it, which, yeah, the Dreamcast came out in 99, but still. I heard Victor Gideon messed with your system. He probably did. He could stick it up his butt. Oh, okay. Well, there's your HDMI right there. There's your card, Wi-Fi, all that bullshit's there. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know, man. You know what? Let's just fuck with this for right now. Where's the controller ports? Crazy rectum doctor went all the way to Spain to purchase a chainsaw? A chainsaw. Oh, I just fucked up this cable. I'm just gonna do this here, and whatever happens, happens. Because I want to see what's going on. fan in. Turn it on. Oh shit. I'm stupid. Okay, let's see what happens now. Let's just leave that alone. Oh. It's inserted. The game just refuses to fucking pick it up. So yeah, the only fix for this, again, I don't know what the issue is. We've fucking tried everything. I'm gonna try something else. I think we tried this already. I'll try again. I mean, there's not much else I could do. Let me see that logo. What was that fucking logo? Should have got the channel from Silent Hill 2. Let me go back here for a second. I want to see what that logo was. GDEMU firmware 5.20.5. GDEMU firmware. Current. This is the latest firmware. It has nothing to do with the firmware on this because the old one does the same shit. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put this shit back together. I don't know what else to do. I've done everything. Let me just see what that logo was on Code Veronica for that save. If that was a gimpy save, then yes, it probably won't load. Oh God, man, this is taking all fucking day.
Resident Evil.
No, it just says disc 1. Can we do anything else? Or are we just going to freeze? It's going to freeze because I have codes on. Okay, I thought it froze because of GDEMU. Okay. All right. I'm going to put this shit back together and screw it back together. Really fucking sucks. I got to have a fucking controller plugged in with this. What are we doing here? Oh shit. I fucked up. Yeah, you see, I'm too tired for this. It's too much. Come on, man, let's go. I did all this shit. I couldn't figure out what the hell was happening. Well, that's a hell of a video. It's a 10-hour fucking video on how to install this thing into a console that you can't even fucking use properly. Shout out to the guy that modded this, you dumb bitch. I need an actual. Where was that other? That's right there. Give me this one. It's too hot in here, man. Well, here's the thing with this Dreamcast. Doesn't matter if I keep the disk drive or not, because this fucking thing is just never gonna save with this. This fucking thing. Okay. Great, and I screwed that up now. I gotta unscrew all that shit. Because this fucking thing has a lip on it that goes under here. Unscrew like 2 screws and get it up. Yeah, it gets sticking in there. Well, it's gotta be the way the guy modded the console to where it interferes with that. I mean, he didn't fucking know because that controller wasn't even out yet, I don't think. It's not like the guy knew, but the guy definitely fucked up. When it came to modding this thing. I mean, at least the regular controllers read the memory cards and the saves. But still, it's still a pain in the ass. You buy something nice, you can't even use it properly. Okay. Screws are over here for this. Alright. Man, it's already 10 o'clock. When did I start doing this? At 1 in the morning? Well, everything's almost back together. So do power supply. Right here. No, I'm not using this. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the new one. Invested all this money into this, and I have to fucking not be able to save, but... Okay. I think that's it, man, right? Just put this in. Well, I gotta do the whole fucking thing all over in the bracket. Which, that was a nightmare. But I got that down. Put this back in here. We're gonna redo this again for the 100th time. Screws over here for that. Too big or what? That'll fit. Gotta be careful. On the other side. What the fuck? Yes. Okay. Richard, I'm still awake. Okay. I've given up. I went to work. I got stuff. I brought it back home. And still ain't fixing nothing. The mystery just gets even more crazy. Very, very nice. All right, that's that. So we're finally set up again after 15 hours later. Plug this in, make sure everything works. I can finally go to sleep after 100,000 fucking years. I'm gonna plug in the actual HDMI so I can make sure that I did break it and I can throw this out the window in 15 minutes. It's not gonna work. That problem is it's just an issue that I'm just gonna deal with. Okay. Why is it on input 3? Fuck you. Oh wait. Plug this in. I am very tired, but I had to get this done. The card isn't plugged in either. Why am I getting no video? Unless I plugged in the wrong cable. No, I plugged the right cable in. It's on the right input. What happened? I left the dashboard. You motherfucker. I left the YouTube dashboard by accident. Go back. Okay. Go to Elgato. Properties. Great, I'm not getting video anymore. Oh, great. What did I do now? I literally just took it apart and put it back together. Give me this. I don't know why it's not popping up on HDMI. I didn't really do anything to it. I just fucking. Let me plug in the bootleg HDMI cable, see if I get any picture. Might be my switcher being stupid. Let me double check here. Or the other Dreamcast thing. Why is this thing fighting? What the fuck? Yeah, I think I shouldn't stay up all night and do this stuff anymore. I think I'm getting too old for this shit. As much as I like doing this, I'm getting too old. I don't know why this won't fucking hard. here. I think the Elgato's just sticking around. What was that? Yeah, I think the Elgato's fucking around, guys, because I mean, not plugged in. Plug that. Fuck. Put in my Sega Sports. See if I get a picture. Could be the Elgato dicking around, or I don't know. Nothing's fucking turning on now, and it's just weird. This remote's been just shit. I don't know what happened, man. I'm not getting a picture now. Let's unscrew this all over again because I don't have any fucking time to sleep tonight. Today, whatever. Just fucking do it. I don't have a life. I should have just not done this tonight. Fucking piece of shit. It's goddamn company. trying to help him out. Here I am. See you again. Like you got some sort of picture. Okay. That's up. Yeah. So something was shortened. One of these screws was short now, whatever. Which is weird because they were in there. There's your short. Oh, fuck. Lose the case screw. Hold on. Yeah, put this fucking case screws in there by accident. Where are the fucking real screws? Hold up. That's right, short now. This is a mess. So where the fuck are the other screws? Screw fell into this machine here. That's what happened, man. These are the wrong damn screws. I believe those are the case screws. That's why it's shortened out. These are the case screws. No, I got the case screws right here. Those are our screws. Maybe one of them is longer than the other. Let's shorten it out. Which one was going to be? How is the other board? Yeah, it's the same size. What the hell? Same exact screw. So why don't I just shorten this out? I have to take this thing apart again. If I take the screw out, video broke though. I don't know, man. Why would it short out? Yeah, Cam, I've been here all night. I even went to work and got another Sega. And now this thing is shorting out when I'm going to. whatever. I don't know what it is, but if I put that screw back, it shorts it out, and that screw is supposed to go there. So. Whatever, I have to go in there and open it. I got the other screw. It says Capcom. I don't fucking know why, but it says Capcom. Alright, I'm gonna screw this back together. Feels a lot lighter, but there's no bulky power supply though. And shit will come out. Are you kidding me? The bite I had. Guys, I gotta tell you something. Just use fucking emulators. Don't do this shit. Pirate, steal, fucking use emulators. Because this shit ain't worth it. Playing on original hardware, go fuck yourself. You're fucking stupid. All right. It's flush. There you go. Button your SD card. Let's plug in the real HDMI and fire this up one last time here. I can finally go to fucking bed. Oh. Is it gonna read Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or what? Of course it does. It reads everything but the fucking game I want to play.
Capcom Marvel vs. Marvel.
So basically, Resident Evil 2 and 3 I can't save. This works. No problem.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I don't know what it is with fucking with this console and Resident Evil. It just does not want to save or load those games. It recognizes it. Hey, it recognizes RE3 now.
It all began as
Recognizing RE3. I'll save in the room right here. RE2 won't fucking load. Save. I should try Claire's disc and see if that fucking works. Again, it just does it on this machine for whatever reason.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here!
No! I'm not going anywhere! I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Alright, can I save now? Oh, looks very nice. Let's see if RE2 Disc 2 will load a save. No, it's not going to work. I don't know why it cuts off. This system just cuts off the fucking memory card. With this game, it's just this system that does it. It ruins the whole fucking game. I would have to have another controller plugged in with the memory card. to dongle update tool firmware.
Resident Evil 2.
That's weird, man. I don't know. You can tell if it's gonna work because you'll see like the eyeball for RE2, or you'll see Resident Evil 3 logo over here. Yeah, see, like this is gonna load. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis popped up. I just don't know why with this machine RE2 just will not fucking work with this dongle. There you go. There's Resident Evil 3.
Resident Evil.
Pop right up. There it is, warehouse. RE2. Be able to load my PC. But on another console, I can load it up no problem. So figure that one out. I'm gonna put this other one back together real quick. laptop I left at the shop. Think. Yeah, so my plan is to put this drive from this one to this. I had a laser. That was the whole point of this. I'm gonna take my drive back. This was gonna be awesome. Alright, I'll pay GDEMU. One is more fixed up than the other one, so I'll trust it. I'm still gonna mess with it. There you go. Put this away. thank you all for watching. That was video way too long, but I don't know what causes this killer. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm just gonna this one and just have my child. And I'll test it before I fucking send it in. Whatever. Alright guys. Everyone, take care, stay safe, have a good one.